Hello and welcome to another stream of Red Dead Redemption 2 to continue my slow pace playthrough as part of the annual playthrough. Hey there, not Fry. How's things? Oh, nice, not Fry. That's good. Glad to hear that things are going fine.
Let's get.
Not Fry, how was that game you were playing earlier? Oh, it was really good. Yeah, I finished the
Yep.
game and I got the outcome that I wanted. I really like those games because there's so many different outcomes you can get and different things to focus on as well.
This way. Come on.
Not Fry ended up falling asleep again during that one, so you didn't see how it went. Oh, that's totally fine. Yeah, that's fair enough too. Yeah, it didn't end well for all the characters, but it was the outcome that was what I wanted.
Look like I spilled a bit. Maybe I should scoop it up. Not my fault. It's a red shark. Rock was in the middle of the
Yeah, not Fry. Yeah, the people who made it, they made the original Until Dawn, and the Dark Pictures series. At the moment, it's got 4 games that have been released, but there's a 5th one that's unfortunately been delayed a lot. And this particular one that's been delayed a lot, the last game in that series was actually 2022, which was The Devil in Me. So it's been a while. So I'm hoping that it does get released this year. Hey there, Shaky. Thank you for the welcome back. Welcome back to you too. Hope things are going well.
Wait.
See, the roads are getting tougher. I'm getting older.
Hey there, Anmita. I'm going well, thank you, dude. Things are good. How about yourself? Cheers, Inmita. You're doing well? You just started reading Unfinished Tales. Excellent, that's good. Glad to hear that you're doing well. How's the book so far?
Help! Help! You better shut up that pretty mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Inmita, you're still in the intro part, but it looks good so far. Oh, really nice. Oh, that's good.
Hey, come on.
Inmita, there are about 25 pages of Christopher Tolkien talking about the book. Oh, yeah. That's definitely a lot too, as well. But I imagine too there's a lot of ground to sort of like cover and introduce as well. In Mita, yeah, he talks about how some of the tales are left out because there's a big gap in between the events, and it might seem very confusing if they were included. Yeah, that'd be the tough part too, as well, and having to just take parts out to make sure that the rest. I mean, it would be interesting to see those individual parts that were removed on their own, but yeah, as part of like the whole thing, you just don't want to make it confusing.
Yep. Here.
Okay, so change of plans. I'm going to have Arthur get out of West Elizabeth for a little bit, but it does mean trekking a long way. But it also means even longer before we go and deal with Micah.
Come on. I got bad memories of this place. For sure. Scram, okay?
He's like, scram, okay? You gotta love NPCs who act as if they own the fucking whole country. And that if you're fucking walking at a pace that they can completely outdo, and you're coming from a completely different direction, They fucking think that they own the place. Well, I fucking own this bridge right now. And I say, you don't deserve to live.
Here, come on. Quiet.
With the bounty hunters on Arthur's ass, I'm not going to waste time crafting and cooking at the campfire. We're just going to sleep straight away so we can keep on moving.
Nice and easy. God damn it! Get away from me! Kill him! Run, bastard! Yep.
It's so funny not being able to run even when shooting. It's,
Yep. Wait. Yep. Let's get. Yep. Here.
think this guy's stuck.
Keep that iron in hand, boys. Ain't no one over here. There's the son of a bitch. Ah! You're gonna die.
Oh, the fucking horse. Jesus Christ, you ass fucks.
The wrong hombre.
Ah, there you are.
There he is. Put him.
Hey, come on.
Can't outsmart me, you fool. Rather have your scalp as my reward, asshole. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Hey there, Alex. Thank you very, very much for the 15 stream streak. Thank you for that. That is awesome. Appreciate it. Good morning to you. I hope things are going well. Alex, things are going well. Going to start working in a bit, but it should be a short day at work at least. How's our Arthur doing today? Oh, very nice. That's good. Yeah, that'll be good if it's a short one. Arthur's going pretty good, although he's been in a few shootouts. I've had some bounty hunters that have been on his ass that have we've had a few run-ins with. So I've got to go to a different part of the map where there's no bounty, which I've just now crossed, and I need to work on paying the bounty off. So I'm going to have to do a little bit more grinding, which means Micah gets to stay in his hotel at the jail for a bit longer. It is, and you're thinking about going for a hike after work? Oh, very nice. Well, I hope that you enjoy the hike. That bounty is 300, so need to do a lot of hunting and stuff to get it up. But I've also looted some stuff so Arthur can sell it.
Here. Keep your distance. Yep. Eat this. Yeah, that's better, girl.
Hey, little advice? I'm really bad company. Yep.
Hey, Dr. Darling. You woke up at 9 a.m. and saw that Rob was streaming at 3 a.m. and that he'll be back in 1 hour and 40 minutes. 1 hour passed, 2 hours passed, and 3 hours passed. It sure did. Had some IRL stuff to deal with.
Oi.
It's funny that Dan's game emote has a weird outline around it. Dr. Darling, you love Micah so much that you found a way to have the M permanently on your minimap. Yeah, the bounty hunters were giving me a lot of trouble in that whole region, and so I want to pay it off. Come on, horse, what's going on?
Come on, here. This way. Come on.
It's so funny though because you get a bounty on that region story-wise anyway. So even when I do pay it off, due to the nature of the mission in Strawberry, it's going to add bounty on top of Arthur anyway.
Here, girl. Let's get...
Get away from me now! Fuera! ¡Los Pumas! ¡Ay, mierda! No me quedan balas. ¡Ay, Dios mío!
Alright, so I can't skin or anything that cougar because it was done for survival, not for hunting. It's only when I'm actually hunting an animal that I have to make sure I use the right weapon for it.
A mushroom tries to walk into a nightclub, but the bouncers wouldn't let him in. The mushroom says, "Why not? I'm a fun guy."
Molaram, prepare to meet Kali in hell. Thanks for redeeming those, Dr. Darling. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, that's my favorite one. You wanted to watch the stream because it's finally weekend, but it's already noon. Yeah.
Yep.
Earlier I felt like doing a playthrough of Man and Medan, so I did one where I wanted all the characters to be assholes to each other. Didn't end well. They didn't make it off the ship. Just eat some yarrow.
Wait.
In Metalo on a playthrough. Oh, not really, no. Just through the nature of the bounty hunters and all that. Plus also walking everywhere and still got plenty of story to build it back up because I usually like to make sure that Arthur is high honor by the time the game is finished. Well, his part of the story at least. How did that one go? You forgot to ask. I saw you went live, but you were sleeping. Oh yeah, me too. It went well. I wanted to have a playthrough where the characters didn't get on well. Um, it's not 100% doable in the way that I was expecting, because there's a lot of moments where it has to go a certain way, and so there's no situation where all the characters decide to split up because they hate each other. There's no such scenario like that, but there's definitely a lot of choices to make that are very selfish for the characters, and so that can actually rub the characters the wrong way as well. And me too, you understand. You want to get all the achievements in that game, but you have been busy with other games. That's fair enough too, as well. And that's the thing. Sometimes too, you get games that take a while to get through, and you're trying to juggle other games as well at the same time. And me too, this game on this playthrough can be called The Long Redemption. It definitely can be. It is extremely fitting.
Yep, yep.
Hey mate, do you think there was an achievement to study all plants and animals in this game? Oh yeah. That can be tricky too because there's a chapter where if you don't do it while you're up to that part of the story, you can't fast travel back there to get the animals that you might have missed.
Come on.
I mean, there is a way to get back there through, breaking the game, glitches and all that kind of stuff. But if you're doing it legitimately, you need to do it when you're actually in the story chapter. Come on, Gavin, what are you doing?
Yep. Let's get.
You know, I don't really think you need a gun out here. Morning.
Hey there, partner.
Good morning.
Hey there.
Damn fool.
It's all good. Calm down. mister.
Good morning, mister.
Hey, partner.
Good morning, mister.
Hi there, mister.
Hello there.
Hey there, mister.
Morning.
They're all lined up for him to say hello.
Hey, mister.
Morning.
Howdy.
Who in the Sam Hill are you?
The hell is your problem?
I'll shut that big old mouth of yours.
Sure you will. Yeah, and Mitch is like, hey, mister.
Who's got mouths to feed, huh? Give him one of these ribs, just watch
Hello,
him grow.
mister.
Welcome back.
Wow, who do we have here? That's a fine. Got some room in the stable here. I'll give you a fair price. Mm-hmm. Another, eh? You need a break from that horse. You're always welcome back.
Yep. Hey there, partner.
Come on, ladies. This sirloin will put a smile on your man's face. Guaranteed. Oh, hello again.
sir.
Never too soon, huh?
People really enjoy that. Wait.
Let me know how it was. No meal is complete if it don't got meat.
Yep.
Step right up.
We've had our fill of your antics around here.
You ain't been through in a while. Have a look around.
Would you like a fill of lead to your head?
Some of the fellers who play poker down at Flat Neck Station said they had some clergyman in. Drunk out of his mind.
They sure did. That was Reverend Swanson.
All right, then, let's have a look.
Now, let me just look in here.
Good doing business with you. I'll let you look around some more.
Thanks, partner. Anyway, let's get.
Morning. Well, pressing matters and whatnot.
Ain't nobody got
Wait a minute. Is that who I think it is? Been a long time. So, what are you aiming for today?
I like that. What are you aiming for today?
Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. It doesn't hurt to stock up on ammo. You never know. You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you. It's beautiful condition. Keep it up. I'd recommend loading up on extra ammo. Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. It doesn't hurt to stock up on ammo. You never know. So how'd that sniper rifle work out for you?
Yeah, did the job.
Hunting trip?
You could call it that.
Okay, I won't ask.
It's a mission where we had to get some sheep.
I know you. You're trouble.
Excuse me, but
And
I need some money.
you want some trouble?
I fought for you.
Me? Nah, nah. Sorry, you must have me confused.
To get a few cents. Will somebody help me out? I was in the army.
Come on, get clear.
Come on.
Just taking it one day at a time. That's just life, I suppose.
Saving your energy for later. How are you?
Wait. Okay. Yes, you're okay. Here.
It's not letting me throw the line for some reason. Now it is. Alright.
Come on. Let's see if anything's biting. Afraid you're staying with me. wonder. Okay. That's it, I think. Yes. I can't put you back. Here we go. Gotcha. Sorry, but you're mine. Let's try something new.
In Mita, you're walking America as Arthur, you're walking Tsushima as Jin. It's nice walking around actually in games. That's really cool, dude. Yeah, it's interesting because like if it's a game you've played quite a lot, you might just by default travel at a speed that is fast, and then like use fast travel a lot as well. But when you actually make yourself have to like just travel slowly, you really start to see, and it really feels different to what it normally does. There's just something about seeing things in the game environment slowly coming at you versus quickly coming at you, and especially when you're just used to traveling and going from one destination to another very, very quickly. so much stuff just passes you by. When you slow things down, you might actually see some things you didn't actually notice before. Oh yeah, and Mita in like games like this and Ghost of Tsushima and whichever other games have really great environments and everything, it just adds a whole different feel to it in that respect too. In Mita, every time you take your time to explore in a game, you see something and are like, huh, how come I didn't see this before? Absolutely, you just play normally and you just gallop along or you drive along if it's a driving game and you just think nothing of a lot of stuff. Doesn't mean it's not there, it's just that you're going by so fast you might be focused on other things. But when you slow things down, take your time and actually look around, that's when you can start to see those things.
makes my day.
I've been in tougher places than this, let me tell you. Let's get...
Hey, Ogorki, thank you very, very much for the 15 stream streak. Thank you for that. How's things? Oh, nice, Ogorki. Glad to hear that you're going good.
Hey, easy, girl. There, girl. Yep.
I'm going good, thank you, Ogorki. Earlier today I did a stream of the horror game Man and Medan. Felt like doing a game that wasn't on the schedule. So I did that and got the outcome I wanted for that. In Mita, you entered a house thinking that it was abandoned and a guy appeared. Good evening, my lord. That's so funny when that happens in games. Makes you wonder too, like, what the NPC was thinking. It's like, who is this? Who is this piece of shit that... Oh, it's Lord Sakai. Oh, good evening, my lord. Hey there, Senny. Good day to you as well, dude. How's your morning going?
Yep.
I've had a further change of plans with this game. I've decided to pay off the bounty, but I've lost some honor because there was some bounty hunters that came after Arthur and had to deal with them, and then there was some other things that happened. But had Arthur do some fishing and everything. Yeah, and me too. It's like, who's this stranger that's just appeared? Oh shit! I need to look respectable. It's Lord Sakai. Okay, that's fair. You reckon slow walking and being chased by bounty hunters don't always match? That is very, very true. Yeah, and plus, when I'm shooting, I have to walk as well. I can't run. Unless it's a main story mission where you have to get to a certain point, and if you linger too long, then you get mission fail. But yeah, it can be tricky as well. And the amount of time it takes to try and get away from them, and they've naturally got more time to pick you up. You're doing well, thanks. Had a nice sleep in, and now you're watching your team play. Oh, excellent, dude. Glad to hear that you had a good sleep. Hopefully, you'll get the outcome that you want with your team. Hopefully, they do well.
I've been scratching the gravel today.
And in one of the shootouts with the bounty hunters, they shot Gavin, but I made sure to have Horse Reviver, so I was able to rescue Gavin. Gavin's friend would have been devastated to learn that Gavin died.
This way. Come on.
Back to it then.
Wait.
Pull him!
Let's get...
This could work.
Hey, Alessandra, thank you so very much for the 3-stream streak. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're coming with me.
Yeah, Alessandra, Arthur is continuing on. He's had a few run-ins with some bounty hunters. Micah is still in jail in Strawberry, but he can stay there for a while. Hello, Lucinda. Good morning to you. Hope your morning's going well so far. Red Dead 2 is coming along well. There's a $300 bounty still on Arthur's head in the area where Micah is, and the bounty hunters are just causing too much grief and can't ride away to get away from them when they turn up. So Micah has to stay in Strawberry Jail for a bit longer while I get some money together so we can pay off Arthur's bounty. Yeah, Alessandra. It's been good to do this kind of slow approach, take in the game world a lot more as well. Exactly, Lucinda is like, sorry, Micah, we need money. More important than him. I mean, dirt's more important than him, but, you know.
Ha! Gotcha.
Listen, the morning is going alright. Slept a lot last night, hoping to find the motivation to clean today, but we'll see. That's fair enough. That's understandable too. It's just one of those things where, you know, if it ends up being the case, then so be it. If not, that's okay too. Well, that's good that you got some good sleep, hopefully, and hope you're going to have a really good weekend. Oh, well, don't we all need money? Yeah, definitely can't hurt. Hey there, Maxie. I got a plan, John. I plan to go fishing. And what a good plan it is, especially when Micah is the only main story mission I've got. It's going well, thank you, Maxie. Things are going good, having a good weekend. How about yourself, dude? How's things? Maxie, Micah. Exactly. That should be his full name. Micah. Although I think shit is a good name for him as well. Listen to my That's a good one. Maxie, things are going good, thanks, dude. A nice chilled day today. How are things with you? Excellent. That's really good. It's good when you can have days like that. I hope that the day goes really slow for you as well. And I'm doing well. I did a playthrough of the Dark Pictures game Man of Medan earlier today where I wanted to have all the characters be assholes to each other. Mr. Gote, we got bandits out here robbing banks and we are fishing. Exactly, Mr. Gote. I mean, this is the true way in this game to actually experience the outlaw life. Ogoki, how long are the cooldown go for? So with the impressions, I've actually changed it to 90 minutes. Yeah. Maxi, my cunt. Oh yeah, listen, the Man of Medan went well. It didn't go well for the characters, but that was part of the plan. I got the outcome that I wanted. It was one of those playthroughs where it didn't matter if they all survived or if they all died. Well, I mean, it did matter that they all survived in the fact that I didn't want them all to survive. But it didn't matter how many died before the end. I got the outcome where you find out the information about what the name of the actual ship is. And then when you speak to the rescue team over the radio, you actually tell them the name of the ship. And what that means is after the credits, when the military arrives, any characters that are still on the ship, and you need to make sure you don't get the distributor cap for Fliss's boat, because if you get that, then they can actually leave before the military turn up. So I made sure that the distributor cap was lost, and so it was Fliss, and it was Conrad and Alex. Alex is the one that has the glasses out of the two brothers, and because of the choice to tell the rescue team the name of the ship, it means that in that after credit sequence, they all get shot.
Yeah, you can stay.
Lucinda, oh, Maxi, oh, nice. I had 3 tabs open on your stream as soon as you got here. Oh, awesome, Maxi. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for all the lurking. Lucinda, cool. Did you hear any new dialogue you've not seen before in that game by choosing an antagonistic approach? There was actually some, and it was sort of like more about how the characters were actually scripted to talk to each other as well, which I thought was interesting. Unfortunately, though, I can't actually remember the specifics of the dialogue, but there was definitely dialogue that it felt like I hadn't heard before. Alex, when you said Alex, you're like, huh? And then you mentioned glasses, you're like double her because you wear them. Oh, really, Alex? Oh, damn.
You gotta bait the hook. Idiot.
Yeah, in Man of Medan, Alex, there's 2 brothers. There's Alex and Brad. And out of the 2, Alex is the one that has glasses on. Damn. It's funny when things line up like that, though. But then you elucidated a bit more and you figured out you were talking about gay characters. Exactly. I mean, unless you've been on a ship that was abandoned that has Manchurian gold that makes people go crazy on it. Listen, that gotcha. I mean, you wouldn't expect yourself to remember too many scenes from the game either, so that's fair. Yeah, you know, and the other thing is too, like, the more you play a certain game, you start to feel like you've already heard a lot of stuff before. And then when you do hear something new, you think to yourself, oh, this sounds new. But then after that, you might experience so many other things that are are actually things you've heard before, and so it sort of overrides the one that you heard, which was new. I think it might have been a reaction from Fliss towards something. Oh, I've remembered now. It was Conrad when they're in the ship, when they first get in there, and the pirates lock them in the room, and you have to sort of like, figure out how to get out of the situation. If you've played Conrad to be all bravado and having these big, hero speeches and all this kind of stuff, there's a part where if you actually choose to say nothing, Fliss is kind of like, oh, this isn't exactly what she said, but she's kind of like, where's all your, big superhero talk now? That's what it was that I hadn't heard before. Hey there, Anemone. Good afternoon to you too. Hope things are going well.
I'm keeping you, I'm afraid.
Yeah, Lucinda, it's so funny, and the thing is too, if you do a playthrough where you say nothing, there's other choices that you make that aren't dialogue that could put you in a different scenario too than what you might otherwise. And so there's probably even I'd have to have a look. I don't actually have the VOD for my first Say Nothing playthrough, unfortunately. But I should look at one of the ones I have done and exported the VOD of and just see what choices I made outside of the Say Nothings.
Ha! You'll do.
Dr. Darling, you forgot to ask, did you manage to end feuds with Death in Man and Medan? Well, I mean, all characters
Okay.
ended up meeting Death. I had, the first one to die in the playthrough was Julia. She actually got her neck broke by Olsen when he was hallucinating. And then the next person to die was Alex. And then after that, it was just Conrad, Fliss, and... sorry, no, Brad died. Sorry. Brad got killed next after Julia. And then there was Alex, Conrad, and Fliss left. And then I got the ending where the military turn up and then shoot them. And Amon, the damn snow made the nurses cancel your checkup this morning again? Oh no. That'd be so frustrating. Come on, snow, just chill out. Stop for a bit. That really sucks, Anemone. So I guess then it's the next day then, potentially. Lucinda, when you went live last night, you had just told Arctic you were going to bed as you had a small headache and was tired, so you weren't able to stay until after the first section. Oh, Lucinda, that's totally understandable. That really sucks that you had a headache. I don't blame you, though, for needing to go to sleep as well, So that's definitely all good. Thanks for popping in for the start of it.
Yeah, I didn't set it right.
Whoops. As soon as the fish started biting, I'd already pressed it. Whoops. Here we go.
Fishing. Got some. Ah, come here, you. Now, off you go, then.
Anemone, yeah, it sucks. You hope the snowplow tractors will soon do something. Hopefully so, Anemone. Hopefully they can get that all sorted, and then you can get your appointment sorted and be able to go there. Anemone, oh well, time to lurk and watching this Red Dead Redemption 2 chill. Very nice, Anemone. Thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate it. Definitely a lot to take in this game when you're going really, really slow. I mean, there are moments where it's like, damn, if only I could fast travel quickly to go and get this done.
Here.
Hello again, Dex. Welcome. How's things going? Love how Arthur just pulls out some plain venison. And is like, "Arr." Dex, you're awake and well rested. That's where we're at thus far. Well, that is good, Dex, though. That's good to be well rested, that's for sure. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption is going well. I've got the $300 bounty on Arthur's head still in the area where the next main story mission is. But it's okay. The next main story mission deals with a character I hate, Micah Bell. So he can stay there for a bit longer. Doesn't matter.
Let's get...
Thank you very much, Ogorki, for the 15 days and 20 hours of watch time. Thank you.
Yep.
Hello there, Biko. Doing well, thank you. How about yourself? Hey, Octavius, welcome on in. I hope things are going well. Thank you very much, Biko, for the 28 days and 11 hours of watch time. Thank you.
Yep.
I'm doing well, thank you, Octavius. I'm having a good Saturday. It'll still be Saturday for a little bit longer. It's almost midnight. Hello there, Emmy. This is an English only chat, so if you can speak English in chat, then that's muchly appreciated.
Here.
Biko, gosh, a month. Lol, should be more lol. Oh yeah, the watch time is interesting. How they sort of like calculate it and track it. Thank you, Octavius, for the 6 days and 8 hours of watch time. Thank you very, very much.
Come on.
Oh, cool, Emmy. Well, I hope your day is going well. Welcome to the stream.
Let's get.
And yeah, this is the PlayStation 5 that I'm playing it on. But as yet, hasn't had an upgrade to PS5 yet. So this is still the PS4 version, of course. Alex, thank you very, very much for the 7 days and 20 hours of watch time. Thank you. Biko, you're waiting for one person to have a watch time of an hour. Of an hour, yeah. Octavius, it's interesting all these info you get. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, watch time and followage and all that kind of stuff as well. It's so funny, Octavius. For a second there, I thought it said I'd been streaming for 20 hours. I'm like, what? That can't be right.
Here.
Lucinda, so what's the fastest way to get money in this game without using cheats, of course, lol, for the casual player? Oh, yeah. Well,
Wait.
when you get, like, certain events that happen, like you might get a convict, if you actually free them, they'll give you information, a tip for, like, a location you could rob. So you got that. I find with the character of Seamus in Emerald Ranch, the guy that Hosea and Arthur do a mission with, where you have to go and steal his cousin by marriage. Have to steal his cousin by marriage's carriage. And once you do that mission, he actually becomes someone that you can sell things to and buy things, and he'll craft stuff. And his specialty is wagons and stuff. So if you actually find wagons in the game world, or you steal them, you can bring them back to him to get money. And as long as you bring them back in good quality, he'll give you a decent amount for it. So there's also that too that you can do. There's also like treasure hunting. You can do that too as well, which is a bit more time consuming, of course, but I've tended to just basically do the whole thing about stealing carriages and wagons and then giving them to Seamus and then building up some money, decent money that way. But to be honest as well, the further you get into the story, the amount of money that Arthur gets from the missions that are finished, his share, sometimes he gets a really big share. So that can also help too. Yeah, that's true, Biko. Hunting animals is also a good way in this game. It does require a lot of patience, but also it requires having the right weapon for the right animal. And you might be early in the game where you don't have the right weapon for the right animal. And so that'll reduce the quality that you'll get. So if you want to get the most
These days ain't short.
out of the money for the animals, you need to make sure that they're perfect quality. Exactly, the Sidhu's like, by marriage. He has to keep on reminding Arthur of that. Thank you very much, Octavius, for the 10 stream streak, starting us free. Thank you very much. Appreciate that a lot.
Here.
Listen, so in this playthrough, if you steal a wagon, do you just have to slowly drive it to him? Yeah, I mean, if I was to, we'd have to basically do that. I mean, if it's a single horse wagon, maybe, just maybe, I could get the horse to follow me if I patted it and all.
Come on.
Okay, time for Arthur to set up camp. Thanks for redeeming the Bane impression, Ogorki.
Took a day off and went off hunting with Hosea. He really seems to be getting his strength back a bunch, although he was lucky not to die, as this big bear he'd been after turned on us. I thought when we were stuck up in the mountains that the cold and the misery would kill him, and we'd bury him like we buried Jenny and Davy. But he pulled through, and he'll live a while yet.
There we go, Gorky. Thank you very much for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Hello there, Arctic. When you were in Red Dead Redemption 2 yesterday, you saw Rod Lee, the walking cowboy, roaming the world next to his horse. You're like, how long is that going to take him? How's it going, Arctic? And how's your Red Dead 2 playthrough coming along? Hey there, Schiller. Welcome, dude. I'm doing really good. How about yourself? Saracella Zero Dopamine Run. It's definitely a playthrough where you have to have patience, and it's definitely not the exciting kind. But I've really been enjoying taking the time. It's such a great game. Oh, very good, Arctic. Glad to hear that you're doing well. You always love playing this. I don't blame you, dude. There's a lot of great environments in this game. Some really memorable missions as well. My favorite mission is still the one with Lenny. Lenny!
Wait.
No damn time for you.
No damn time for you. Well, I ain't got no time for you either. But if I did have time, it'd be time for you to eat a bullet.
Yep.
Exactly, Arctic. It's like, why are you so mean? What did Arthur do to you? Except existing, of course. Dr. Darling, you managed to fix the sound issue in Assassin's Creed Unity. All good. But what's the bad news, though? I'm expecting that you'll say that there's some other issue now. Hey, Dumbledore, good morning. How's things?
This way. Come on.
Octavius, shit, you think your stomach will explode? You ate an entire big KFC bucket full of spicy chickens? Oh no, Octavius. Well, I mean, I hope you'll be okay. It definitely sounds like a lot. Look, darling, but Ubisoft has killed your mood. Too tired of that company. That's definitely fair enough. All the issues that you had with all the Splinter Cell games, getting them to work. The issue with the sound with Assassin's Creed Unity, getting it to work. That's awesome, Dumbledore. Glad to hear that things are good. You're having coffee? Awesome. Hope you're enjoying it. Octavius, yeah. And your mixed gravy sauce with barbecue? Oh, damn. Oh, no. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a combination. Octavius, you're telling me, yeah. Those things on their own are great. I don't know how they'd be mixed, though. You ready to shit your pants already? I wonder what Micah Bell's doing right now. I think he's enjoying himself. I think he's probably thinking, I hope Arthur takes as much time as he needs to come and rescue me. It's okay, I'm having a great time here. Don't need to worry. I'm sure he'll get to me eventually. Months later. Alright, so we have another stream without me going to Micah's mission. Sheila Micah is sitting in his room telling himself, finally, a private room. I always deserve that. He's like, got a private room finally. It's like, Micah, when you're shaving next, don't be too careful with the razor. Yeah, Octavius, could you imagine that though? It's like a month into this playthrough and I still haven't done the Micah mission. Micah Bell, waiting in his cell. What is that smell? Only time will tell. May he rest forever in hell. That's a nice poem, Dr. Darling. Thank you for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. Octavius Mike would be like, I waited a year, 30 years. Be like, what?
Come on.
Oh, yeah, from the movie Interstellar, Octavius. That was a really good movie, that one. I haven't seen it since the first viewing, but it's one of those movies where I felt like giving it a bit of time before seeing it again would be good. You've seen it 4 times already, Octavius? Oh, very nice. Yeah, it's great when you get those movies that have a lot of rewatch value. You can notice things too that you might not have before. And the more you watch a movie, you start to just look at the background, what's going on in the scene, not necessarily what the character's doing. And you're like, oh, I didn't realize there was a sign there that said that, or I didn't realize there was a character in the background doing that. What the hell? Octavius, and after 4 times you realized what happened. Yeah. I mean, that's the tricky thing with Christopher Nolan's movies as well, is they can be very, very cryptic, and they might take, more than one viewing to sort of understand and stuff. Yeah, Octavius, I saw it when it came out at the movies, but I haven't watched it again since then. But I thought it was a very interesting look at time travel, and just also how much time can just pass without realizing what you're losing, not just, time-wise, but, in the case of that game, in that movie story, it's about a father who's losing, decades and decades of his family's life. Octavius, nice. Because 30 people are in your stream, you're not going to get into details. Oh, that's fair enough, Octavius, yeah. If you don't want to do spoilers and stuff. Another one of his movies I really liked was Inception. And, I mean, dreams, memories, and time travel. They're three concepts of science fiction that I really do. Well, I mean, obviously, memory's not really a concept of science fiction, but you know what I mean. Like, I really like sci-fi movies that deal with that kind of
Hey
stuff.
there, pal. Can you help me? Could use some help finding my way home. I can't make heads or tails of where I'm at. I live in front of the saloon next to the freight station. You know if I'm heading in the right direction?
Sure. Just head over that way. You'll get home fine.
Thank you, mister. Certainly do appreciate it. Certainly do.
Coming from a good time, huh?
Are you sure this is the right way?
I don't know. I guess you'll find out.
I'm sure I can trust you.
Octavius, you have to see the Odyssey of
Good to
Nolan's.
see you back.
They said he used an extremely powerful camera. Yeah, that's the thing about a lot of his movies, where it's more using the best of the best, and also like still using film sets a lot, and instead of getting a crowd of 10 people and then CGIing 100 more in there, he's like, yep, let's get the 100 people, let's get them all and let's put them in the scene.
Welcome back. Something slip your mind before?
Come on.
Keep your chin up.
A lot of folk coming by with these lately. Seems everyone with a rifle been hunting these of late.
Hunting fish with a rifle? I mean, I guess in this game I've thrown dynamite into water to kill some fish. Octavius, so powerful camera that makes so much noise. I have to dub the voice afterwards. Oh, really? Damn. Must be a very, very complex camera as well. And then you think about how much money that could potentially cost.
Howdy. Can I help you with your horse? I got space for you if you need stabling. You won't regret it. A pleasure.
Bye for now. You and that horse are always welcome.
Hello there.
Weather sure is fine today.
Hello, mister. Yep.
Okay then.
Sounds like I heard what you heard.
You know, there was
Howdy. Must be new to these parts.
You ain't worth two
Must be new to these parts. Bartender, don't you remember this guy?
This time, all right?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm on my best behavior.
now he remembers.
One redskin. I shot 19 of them once.
looking for a roll in the hay.
Well, buffalo, not redskins. Don't know how many redskins killed, but they deserved it.
send them to hell. You should have thanked me. All you fools should thank me.
Okay, so I'm gonna play some poker.
Playing to win some more. Or whores.
Here to play around. Wild West no more around here. Ain't nothing. Nothing nice.
It's starting to bore me now.
Goddamn America. More goddamn shops. More goddamn prissy women.
Who's this
in
then?
men's clothing.
Ain't
and
you
women
sensible?
Thinking they must be men.
I'll take it.
My old Bessie. She could skin a bear with her teeth, so help me God. Look at you. Oh, make a fella sick.
Okay.
Raise.
You are yellow, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
You hear Janie moved on to San Denis? Came downstairs one day and told me some fella had given her a job. On stage, no less. That girl has
I bet.
aching hearts and bulging pants behind
Too
her.
bad.
Let me tell you.
So I've heard. Hello?
Chick?
Your bosses sure ain't getting their money's worth.
I'm fine.
I'm an honest man.
No.
Ain't that a pretty sight?
I had it. Garbage.
Come to Papa.
Hey, get moving. Yeah.
No.
Hey. Yep. That's about right.
Nothing new under the sun.
It's an odd business.
This is the opposite of amusing.
You trying to lose all your money?
Not me.
Uh-huh.
I think.
I like that. I ain't gonna complain.
I put my savings into booze again. What an idiot.
Uh-huh.
Got that losing streak over with.
Woo-hoo. Drinks are on you.
Hey. Hey. How about this?
My guess is you're bluffing. I'm a check.
Y'all don't get a shaking now.
Oh, well.
You gonna fold all day?
Hello again, Arthuri. Good Saturday for you. Thank you very much. Good Saturday to you too. Yes, Arthuri, is it Saturday? It is. It has reached Saturday. That is true for you. Yeah. And now it has reached Sunday here, as of a few minutes ago.
You sure are slow.
How's things going?
Check for me.
All you seem to do is check. That's nice. Yeah. gonna be walking bow-legged tonight.
Theory, of course. Yeah. It's very quick.
Don't get smug.
I'm in the future a little bit. Octavius all in. I was thinking about it, but then I thought, nah. I'll just fold this time.
I'ma play slow.
That's it, Arthuri, yeah. Yeah, 12:07:04 a.m. Late night here, go night right now, sleep. Sleep and recharge.
Just a little.
Oh, I wish, Octavius, that'd be so good. But then again, I wouldn't tell anyone.
I know. It ain't too exciting. Yeah, I know. Pretty pathetic.
When do you plan on actually betting?
Things are definitely looking up. Yep, there. At last.
Dang, if you ain't lucky.
Octavius, technically you can travel to the past with plane from there you are, Rod. Yeah. Travel the speed of light and go backwards. Actually, there was a telescope. I can't remember the name of it now. But there's a telescope. No, not a telescope. Or it could have been a telescope too. A satellite telescope. A few years back, that was actually sent. And apparently it's the one that can reach the furthest back. Haven't actually checked anything on that for a long time. Wonder what they're up to with it.
Victor go the spoils.
Arthuri, you're fine. You're doing your training session. Bench press number 2 training and side movements now. Afternoon little coffee here is 3:09 p.m. now. Oh, great, Arthuri. That sounds like a really good workout that you've got going. It's always good to enjoy coffee when you can as well. Oh, I see, Octavius. Yeah, no, because of time zones. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That is true. We go to different time zone and be like, oh, it's hours earlier. Arthuri, thank you very, very much for the 10 stream streak. I really appreciate that. That is awesome. Thank you.
There.
Putting my money where my mouth is.
Oh ho, big shot, huh?
I don't think.
We're here to play, ain't we?
You're so full of crap, you're like an outhouse. All right, here.
And what do we have under here?
Shit. Woohoo! You got it. Bullshit.
Y'all see that? You see that?
I was like, you gotta be bullshit. Alright, really, the save I made before starting that match. Not that it's necessarily a match.
Hey there, partner.
How do you?
That's a nice horse.
Much appreciated.
Hey, Spectrum, good morning. Welcome to another stream. Last time you saw me, we were on a doomed ship.
Someone gonna help a fella out. Somebody, please. I got real bad nerves. I can't work. Can you give me some money?
Keep it moving. Yeah.
Hey, excuse me. Hey. Excuse me, but I need some money. I fought in the war. I fought for you. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I get a buck, mister?
No! Sorry, I asked.
It's funny, I didn't even press anything for Arthur to say that. Spectrum, you're under an extreme wind chill warning right now. Oh, damn, Spectrum. Seems like doesn't let up. Like you might get some reprieve for a day or two, but then it strikes back again. Spectrum, yeah, it's an especially cold winter for you. I like the cold, but there definitely is a certain point where it'd be like, oh no, this is not it.
Let's get...
Spectrum, the wind chill is minus 21 Celsius. Oh damn, very, very cold. Yeah, anemone. Kick.
Yep.
Not totally unexpected though. Yeah, Spectrum, rip indeed.
Here.
Wait.
Yep. Yep. Morning to you.
That's right, Moon. Yeah, a mad and upset cougar you can hear. That's true. That's the other thing about this game, paying attention to sounds like that so that you can know ahead of time, potentially, that a cougar's going to come up. Sometimes it can just happen where you don't actually recognize. And in this playthrough with the hunting, I have to make sure that I'm using the right weapon for the right animal. But when it comes to a predatory animal about to attack and kill Arthur, then I can use whatever weapon to defend him and to make sure he doesn't get killed. However, after that, I can't take anything from the animal though. It's only strictly when I actually have the animal being hunted, or for purposes of hunting, that I have to actually use the right weapon. And ammonia, if not carrying the right, you get killed almost instantly by the cougar. That's true, you know. Like if you've got Arthur's health up a bit with what level it is and full health, you'll at least get one opportunity to. Well, you'll at least be able to get attacked once, but after that, you're probably best to make sure that you're able to kill it.
Come on.
away from me now! Fuera!
¡Malditos pumas! ¡Ay, mierda! ¡No me quedan balas!
Ese era el último. Bien, good shooting, señor. Thank God for you, mister. Le debo la vida.
Good luck with it.
¡Qué alivio!
Hey there!
Hey there!
Okay. Okay. Come on.
You're coming with me. Anything biting, I wonder.
Lucinda, have you gone fishing before? Do you enjoy it in real life? I have been fishing before.
I
I'm
got
not really
some hook.
big into it, but I will actually go fishing with people. Like, I won't be like, no. But
I got
it
it.
can be fun.
I'm keeping you, I'm afraid.
Also need some patience as well, sometimes. Listen, do you think I have some of that stuff called patience? Yeah. I mean, it can be definitely tested, as can be seen in some of the games that I do that require patience, but yeah.
How's about this bait, I wonder?
Hello there, Zareth. How's things?
Here we go.
Zareth, sleepy? Not slept, but that's okay. Well, hopefully you can get some good sleep later.
This could work. Let's see if anything's biting. Okay.
Hello there, AC. Welcome, dude, and thank you so very much for the 130 stream streak. Holy shit. Thank you, AC. Appreciate it, dude. How's things going today?
I can't put you back.
Oh, wow, AC, really? You got 12 houses to look at today. Are they relatively close, or are they sort of like really spread out? AC, effectively down the blocks are not bad. Oh, good. That definitely would help a lot, especially with how many houses you're going to go and have a look at. Hopefully, you'll find the house that's the one for you, and that you can get as well.
You better shut up that
Please, cut me free. Oh, what is the matter with you?
Sorry, I wasn't quick enough. Jeez. You got to do it straight away, instantly. Otherwise, the character will be like, "Why you do that for?" and run off. Sorry, game. Jeez. Spectrum, never been fishing or hunting. Don't really care to. That's fair enough, Spectrum. Yeah, I haven't really been hunting, but I've been fishing. Thank you for leaving the lurk, Zareth. Thank you. Lucinda, why was she mad, lol? Oh, because when I put them on the ground, because I was trying to get the prompt to stay on the screen, that was too long. And so the game was like, oh, you're not actually untying. Okay, well, we'll make you lose. Oh, of course, the bounty fucking hunters would turn up just as I'm about to get back across to the other fucking side. I don't want to create a bounty in the other area where I don't have one. Yeah, Spectrum. Had to be quick. Characters like, you're not going to help me. Lucinda, I see you clearly had intentions of just walking away. That's it, you know. I just took like a quick step to try and recalibrate so the prompt would stay on the screen. The game was like, how dare you do that? The hell do you think you're doing? Never been hunting, you couldn't watch animals being hurt. That's totally fair too as well, Lucinda, yeah.
Son of a bitch! Hey, back up! I was start on your family.
It's so funny, I did all this in the first place to help someone that was being taken on the horse, shot the guy who was doing it, and then because I accidentally didn't, you know, start untying them straight away, the game was like, oh, you clearly don't want to do it. And then boom, of course, bounty hunters turn up, and then all these dogs appear, and it's like, boom, great. I've got to kill these dogs. It's like, ugh. Listen to this dog, oh my god, how many are there? Yeah, I think there was like 3 at least, I think. That's fair enough, Spectrum. I hope that you enjoy your coffee. Soon I'll need to get across the river here before the bounty hunters turn up again. One of the good things, though, is that when you're in an area that you already have a bounty for, when the bounty hunters turn up and you kill them, it doesn't add more on top of the bounty that's already there in the region. But I didn't want to kill them in this other area because we don't have a bounty here.
Yep.
Oh shit, I did listen to, sorry. You've been fishing, but you don't like baiting the hook or touching fish. So I guess what you mean is you like being out on the water with people and you like watching others fish. That's fair too as well, you know. Because I think too, like when you're going fishing with people, it's also the just having fun as well, you know. And even if you're not fishing yourself, you can still have fun and a good time. Listen, there's a lot of activities where you're content to just watch and not participate. Oh yeah, you know, and I think that's all good as well. It's like sometimes you just have to do what is comfortable as well and what helps you relax. There's no point, you know, adding extra pressure on top. Spectrum, you're allergic to most fish. Oh damn. I mean, it's totally understandable too to not want to go fishing and deal with fish and eat as well. Ted Carter, thank you so very much for the subscription. Thank you. I do appreciate that a lot. Thank you for using your Prime for that as well. Hope things have been going well. Thank you once again for that. Appreciate it. already camped. I wanted the hat. There we go. Oh yeah, Ted. So in this playthrough, it's the slow pace approach. When I'm in missions where walking will mean a loop of mission fail, that means I can actually get on a horse and ride and run around and all that. But otherwise, Arthur has to walk everywhere. But also in shootouts and stuff, unless it's a shootout where you have to hurry through and walking will mission fail. I also have to walk while shooting. I can't run and stuff like that. But also, when it hits nighttime in the game, that's when I set up camp for Arthur to have crafting time or cooking time, and also go to sleep, of course. But yeah, it's been interesting. It definitely takes a lot of time to do things like where I had Arthur yesterday walking towards the location for the next main story mission. Took 2 hours of real time, but that wasn't counting the times I had Arthur stop and camp. That was just purely the traveling time. So it can definitely take a lot of time. How's things going? Welcome on in.
Come on.
Ted, are you even close to beating the game or not? You haven't played Red Dead yet. You definitely need a lot of patience to play like this, and I commend you for that. Oh, thank you, Ted. Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of patience. Last year when I did a playthrough of GTA 5, out of the three characters you play as, for Michael, I made him have to walk a lot of places, and that kind of prepared me for this kind of approach with this game. But this is definitely more extreme because it's a situation where there's long distances and not being able to fast travel and all that kind of stuff. But very early still in the story, this is only chapter 2, and there's a mission that I've been putting off because I don't like the character that the mission involves. So I've been putting that off as long as possible. But it's also turned into having to deal with a bounty that's put on Arthur's head in the West Elizabeth region of this game, and that's where the mission is. So I need to actually pay off the $300 bounty that Arthur has on that.
Here.
Ted, what about your Assassin's Creed Syndicate run? Do you play it in a different way as well? Yeah, for the current one that I'm doing, I'm listening to as much of the dialogue as possible. You've got all the NPCs in the game world, but you've also got the newspaper sellers that have dialogue too. And on the train hideout, you've got all the different characters on there too. And if you're playing as Jacob and you go on the train, Evie will say things to him. Some are like general things, but there's also some that are based on the most recent mission that you've done. And it's the same for being on the train as Evie. If you go near Jacob, he'll say some general stuff, but he'll also comment on some of the missions that Evie has done. But if you do too many missions, you can actually lose out on that dialogue. So I've been doing that too. And then when there's missions where you can choose who to play as, which are generally just side missions though. There's no main story missions where you can decide which character does what. But in the side missions where you can, I do it once as one character, and then I do it again, but as the other character, because they also do say different stuff. The person that they speak to might say the same things, but they have different answers. And it's really cool too, because on the train, the actual rooks that appear, there's one that only appears if you do the train mission for him. Otherwise, he just won't be on the train. But if you do the mission that introduces Nigel, he'll be on the train as well, and you can get some dialogue between him and the other rooks having conversations and stuff. Some of which can be quite funny as well. And then when I'm doing main story missions, I'll also have to be stealthy, because if you get detected, obviously, it'll mess up the dialogue, but also listening for enemies' conversations and stuff. And yeah, there's definitely a lot of dialogue in that. Heaps and heaps and heaps. It's a long process too, as well. Story-wise, I only just got into sequence 9, and I've done the first memory, but there was some more liberating of boroughs that I had to do, which was Westminster, so I got that sorted. Damn it. Too far away. It was a perfect condition, but now it's not. It'll be poor condition now. It's funny though, because the game still has it as a perfect quality when you go into eagle eye mode and look at the trail of it. But it definitely won't be when we get to it.
I'm just fine alone. You better keep going.
The NPC's like, I'm just fine alone. You better keep going. Motherfucker, I'm not even going the same direction as you. And clearly, I'm not stopping. So, you know, keep going. No one's stopping you. Ted, sounds nice. You're playing through AC Syndicate now, but it's like one of your least favorite AC games. Hence you try to do only main missions and skip the side stuff as much as possible. That's understandable too, Ted, as well. Yeah, I don't blame you for just, you know, skipping all that stuff and just doing the main stuff. Because overall, really, it's not like a massive game either in terms of the story, with 9 memory sequences and stuff. The Downs Ranch. Oh, welcome back, Biko. You're back from the shop with some goodies. Welcome back. I hope that everything's going well. Biko, flapjacks, lemon muffins, and foods. Oh, lemon muffins. I've never actually tried lemon muffins before. I wouldn't mind trying those.
Here, girl.
Vico, extremely refreshing, sharp, tangy, and tart. The funny thing is, like, in terms of lemons, I don't really like lemons that much, but there are certain things that I like, lemon flavor with. And I don't mind, like lemon juice on fish and stuff, but in terms of like lemon for desserts, I definitely like it in things. Vico, just like your ex, sharp, tangy, and very much a tart. Let's study this. Bleep bleep. Old spot pig.
Oi.
So here we have the Downs Ranch, where Thomas Downs was.
Yep.
Spectrum, you love lemons. Oh, cool. What kind of foods with lemon in it do you like? You thought those were your birds for a second. Oh, you did, Spectrum? Makes you think of sound effects like mobile phones in movies that have a ringtone that someone might actually have who's watching it, and then they think that it's their phone going. That'd be funny too. It's like, hang on, is that my animal? Spectrum, lemon bars, lemon cake, lemon frosting, basically desserts lol. But you like putting lemon into your drinks as well, like orange juice, Sprite, or tea, not necessarily on your food though. Oh, that's fair, Spectrum. Yeah, that's something that I don't mind. There's a brand of soft drink, Solo lemon drink. That's actually quite good. I don't mind that. Um, but yeah, that's definitely fair too, as well. Not to have it on necessarily on food. And it's funny too, sometimes there might be some combinations that you think might not work too well, but once you actually mix them and then try them, they actually can. Spectrum, you can just eat a lemon wedge or two as well. Oh, really? Yeah, that too. Spectrum, you like limes just as well and use them the same way. Yeah, I don't mind lime flavored like cordial and drink, but haven't actually tried lime on anything. Shaky, you have a funny idea. Could you shave Arthur bald entirely and then see how much hair grows back on a long walk journey? Actually, that's something I never thought of. I did want to, though, keep Arthur's hair and beard long, but without using the tonic, though. Just basically let it grow out long. But I've seen like videos where someone has like applied heaps and heaps, and then it's like grown within the cutscene. But yeah, it'd be interesting, Shaky, because like it took me it took me 2 hours of real time to get Arthur from one point to Strawberry the other day, and I actually think Arthur stopped 3 times at night to camp. It does, Spectrum, yeah. Yeah, in this game, hair and beards grow, and you can even get tonic for hair and beard to make it grow even longer as well. Like, well, wouldn't it be cool to live in the Wild West? I guess it would depend on what is actually happening in the Wild West. But I think it would be interesting if you could just, visit different time periods just as like a tourist, and go back in time and all that. But then again, like with any technology, you want to hope that it doesn't break down, because if it does, then you're stuck there for the rest of your life.
Let's get...
Spectrum, you don't do it very often because it's more work, but today you made hot chocolate and then added a double shot of espresso to it. So good. You're happier hiking over here in the east with your black bears than over there with the grizzlies. That's fair too as well. Yeah, like, that'd be something to consider as well. With the grizzlies and stuff. But that sounds good though, Spectrum, with the hot chocolate and the espresso to it. Biko, you'd love to try living as the Amish for 6 months. A lot has been said. They're more so happier mentally than having everything on Earth compared to non-Amish. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too. Like, there's so much stuff that is also about what you've experienced growing up as well, and what environment you grew up in, and being used to that kind of, way of living. Whereas if you are used to another way of living for a long time and then you try to assimilate, it might be a bit, not that it's impossible, but it might be a really, really long process of being able to, readjust.
Okay, listen. We got something here. Maybe you can help. We're making moonshine, okay? But our last batch was terrible. Set your teeth on edge. Ugh. With the right ingredients, maybe. Listen, you fetch us some, maybe there's something in it for you. A reward. What do you think of that?
Sounds easy enough. Sure.
Wild tobacco might be nice. Good and earthy.
You don't say. Well, I have that already.
Go ahead. Throw them into the mixture and we'll see how it turns out.
Well, moment of truth. All right, darling. Let's give this a taste. Whoa! Well, it isn't the tastiest, but I do get a kick after drinking this.
Very nice, huh? Why don't you rest up? We'll brew a big batch of this later. Hey, listen. If there's any drink finer than ours, it's what's in that chest over there. Take it. Enjoy it, okay?
Oh, well, thank you.
Nice. Aged pirate rum is what gives you stamina XP.
Yeah. Nothing like a life without regulations.
Good luck in your, in your studies.
Till next one. Just listening to the world go by.
Pico Spectrum said that there's more so Amish in Pennsylvania. You'd love to meet them and have 6 months with them, but you think you don't know for sure. But you probably struggle with how religious some communities are, some more than others. You bet. I mean, that's definitely something that, you need to investigate ahead of time and research too, as well, to learn, customs and the do's and don'ts. Because I think that's very important in anything, really. I mean, sure, some might forgive for something that is an innocent mistake, but you also want to make sure that there's nothing that's related to breaking a law that shaky boom. That'd be funny if that had happened. I wouldn't be surprised if it did, though. Putting that ingredient in there is like, boom. Spectrum, but you still don't go messing with the black bear. No, that's it too as well. Like, I've never been in the presence of a bear before, but definitely wouldn't want to be messing with one.
Come on.
Because the hunting in the single player is a lot more in-depth than the online mode. You wish in online they kept the hunter merchant. Oh, is it really, Vico? I didn't realize that in online it's not as in-depth. The thing about the hunting mechanics in this is that it can be a bit misleading, because you might think that if you come across an animal in the game and it's considered, before you even shoot it, a poor or good condition, you might think to yourself, oh, maybe if I shoot it with the right weapon, it won't matter that it's poor or good, and it'll just be a perfect pelt. And it's like, no, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. It'd be good if it did, though. But it does go the other way, where it's like, if you come across an animal that has a perfect pelt, and then you shoot it with the wrong weapon, or even if you shoot it with the right weapon, but you just shoot it like on the foot or something, that'll of course reduce it so that it's down to either good quality or poor quality as well. But the good thing is, though, you can tell before you commit to the shot what kind of condition or quality the pelt will be if you shoot it with the right weapon in the right spot. Like, unfortunately, I was too far away for that one. But it doesn't really matter ultimately, because It's not like a high value animal. Like it's not like it's a doe or a buck or something like that. You can still get the meat from it and the feathers. Spectrum. A quick Google says some Amish are strictly King James Version, others will use more modern versions, a lot speak German and will use a German Bible. Oh, that's interesting, Spectrum, that they would do that. I mean, it makes sense, though. Octavius, you're heading out. Nice to catch you, lads. Have a great Sunday road for tomorrow. Thank you very much, Octavius. I definitely will. Thank you for being here and watching and chatting. I really hope you have a good one. Ah, we have another lineup of NPCs to greet to get some honor back.
Hey there, mister.
You look like you need a new mirror.
Howdy.
Morning.
Okay there?
I sure hope that ain't your blood.
Morning.
Morning.
Hello, mister.
Good morning, mister.
Hey, friend.
Good morning, mister.
Hi there, mister.
Hello there.
Hey, partner.
Hey, state your business.
State your business.
Who's got mouths to feed, huh? Give 'em one of these ribs, just watch 'em grow. Welcome back. Sure, I'm buying.
People really enjoy that.
Crop short again. Wonder what they'll say this time. That's what they're saying.
Wish they all came in like this.
Thanks for your help.
Hey. Hello.
Here. Thank you. Really.
Beef, pork, venison, all right here, folks.
Sir.
Fighting and breaking windows again.
Hello, welcome.
I need a bath. That's okay. Can you organize?
I got someone warming it up for you already. Just head down the corridor there.
Spectrum, there's a very funny episode of Third Rock from the Sun where they try to go stay with the Amish. Oh, really, Spectrum? It's so interesting too because I remember that show when it was airing, and Joseph Gordon-Levitt was in it as well. And it's interesting when you see actors go on to do a lot of stuff, but their early work was, just like.
Would you like any assistance?
a series or stuff like that.
Sure, why not?
Just relax. I'll take care of you.
Yeah, Shaky, that was so funny. He's like, state your business. It's like, what the fuck? How about you
Let
state
me know
yours?
if you'd like a bit of an extra scrub anywhere.
If you don't mind, I ain't in much of a talking mood.
Sure, whatever you want.
Crockett, that's one mighty beard the vendor has. It really was. A lot of beard, a lot of blood in his beard as well. Thank you, Shaky, for clipping that. Thank you very much. It's like, state your business. It's like, what the hell?
Don't forget to wash the rest of me.
And I'm time for stamina bath. That is true. That was so funny when I found that out, where Arthur won't get stamina increase from just walking long distances. Like short distances, yeah, I wouldn't expect, but you would think if you walked for like heaps and heaps and heaps of distance, that would increase his stamina.
Wash somewhere else now?
But no.
I can do that.
But being in a bath and scrubbing arms and stuff is enough to give stamina XP.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get much cleaner than this. Thank you.
Bye, hun.
Shaky, did I hear you say fishing increases stamina? I can't remember if it was that. Oop, wrong thing. So performing strenuous activities such as sprinting or swimming will increase it. Or getting into a bath and scrubbing your arms and legs will as well. With Deadeye, you get the stats increase with trick shots, hunting, crafting, and other survivalist related activities. And then for your health, your stat increase is fist fights, bow shots, fishing, and other physical strength related activities will increase it.
Look, I'm a regular at Smithfield's. No problems for me. That barber, I think he's about to snap. Watch your neck.
That barber's about to snap. Watch your neck. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to be getting shaved and then having a maniac of a barber just go schizo all of a sudden.
Hello?
What's up? Come on in. Got everything you need. Have a look. Sure, I'm always willing to stock up. Appreciate it.
Then lost it right after. I don't believe it.
Hey, mister.
Hello.
Took a big loss on the riverboat. I had to figure it out with pocket loss.
That's how it is.
Hey there.
Now, hold still, girl. Yeah, there's a girl.
Giddy up.
Yep.
fought in the war. I fought for
Howdy.
you.
Hey, mister.
Spectrum, you can't believe your cat still wants to go out in this cold. The cat is like, I don't care about the cold. I just want to go outside. I just want to do stuff.
This place sure makes sore eyes feel favorable.
For sure.
Yep. Let's get.
Wait.
Shaky, funniest stranger interaction during this playthrough. Oh, it would have been the time where Arthur was leading the horse through some guy's property, and the guy and his dog kept on following Arthur and the horse. And I looked behind, and the dog was growling the whole time, and the guy was following. And then eventually I decided to stop, and then the guy was still pissed off at Arthur for the intrusion, even though I was way, way, way far away from where his house actually was. The dude and the dog actually kept following Arthur till they got very far away. And then the guy started a fist fight with Arthur. So that would have to be so far the funniest stranger interaction so far in this playthrough. Thank you very much, Shaky, for the 2 months and 20 days and 16 hours of watch time. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, did that ever get clipped? I don't think so, but that's all good though. But yeah, it was definitely really, really funny. Alright, I think I need to clean the varmint rifle. Hey, Mita, thank you very, very much for the 2 months, 19 days, and 10 hours of watch time. Thank you, dude. Shaky, you like to imagine the watch time as an uninterrupted sit down, as if you've been watching without a break for 2 months, lol. That's a funny way to think about it too. And could you imagine that though? It's like, welcome to the stream. I've been streaming 20 months straight. I think the game world is the same as this world, isn't it? No. You get so engrossed. Shaky, you need a TV dinner. They can be nice too as well. Shaky, if you're watching for 2 months, lol, stick it in the microwave. Yeah. Beaker, oh, what's that from? You recognize that from a television program or something? Not too sure myself, Beaker, but I mean, it possibly could be.
Yep.
Thank you, Agorki, for redeeming the Arnie impression. Would you like me to pick? No trouble at all. Okay, Agorki, so I've got one. You cold-blooded bastard. I'll tell you what I think of it. I live to see you eat that contract, but I hope you leave enough room for my fist, because I'm going to ram it into your stomach and break your goddamn spine. That's from the first Running Man movie. I have to say that now, because they did a remake. Thanks for redeeming that, Ogorki. Jakey loved that quote. Yeah, it's actually one of my favorite quotes from that movie of his. I mean, there's definitely some really good ones that are, you know, one-liners and stuff. Like, what happened to Buzzsaw? He had to split. That's okay, Gorky, no problem at all. Yeah, Shaky, the Plane Zero one as well. That was a good one. That's the first time so far in this playthrough that an animal has actually been able to knock Arthur over. There's been a few animals that have tried, and the trajectory hasn't been right, but there we go. Shaky, only for a new pain relief cream. Pain relief cream. Now, pain zero. Shaky, have you ever summoned the horse by rapid tapping whistle? I have, yeah. In Red Dead Redemption 1 as well. Shaky, it's so funny sounding. It definitely is. It's like in Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood, and Revelations actually too, when you get like some allies together and you gotta, you know, tell them to follow or stay. If you keep spamming that, it's just so funny. Okay, this is where I'm going to call it a stream. I want to thank everyone for watching. I appreciate it. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your day. We're going to raid out to Inmita. It's been a while since I've raided out to his channel. He's starting a first time playthrough of Far Cry 5. So we'll go and raid out to him and see how he's going with that game. The next stream that you'll see from me will be this game again for my Sunday stream of it. Currently the schedule is that Thursdays through to Sundays is Red Dead Redemption 2 and Monday through to Wednesdays is Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Before I end the stream and raid out, I'd just like to give some shout outs to some other streamers that I'd like to recommend. Shaky, didn't you have a redeem one year that had something to do with Arthur's hat? I don't think it was a redeem. It was just basically going through the game and making it that I had to steal as many hats and have Arthur wear them as possible in honor of Dr. Ronnie, because Dr. Ronnie does a playthrough of this game where he does that as well. So I thought I would pay tribute to him and his idea of doing that. That's okay for the stream, Shaky. No worries at all. And same to you as well, Lucinda. No trouble at all for the stream? Yeah, Shaky, so that was the one. Yeah. It's quite interesting. I mean, you could turn it into a challenge as well. I'm sure there's a way to turn it into a challenge type playthrough. Would like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers: AC, who does some just chatting streams, but also games like Conan Exiles; Alex Mandarick, who has been doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered; Arctic is also doing a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2, but also does streams of games like PUBG Battlegrounds. Thuri also does just chatting from time to time, but he also plays games like My Summer and My Winter Car. In Mita, who we're going to raid out to in a moment, he's doing a playthrough of Far Cry 5. Crocodiles is doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Unity with a heavy focus on timeline order runs, doing all these different games across different series in timeline order. So he's currently up to Assassin's Creed Unity. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of the OG Resident Evil 4. We'll also be doing a playthrough of Resident Evil 9 when that comes out. QuickDex has been doing Fortnite, but also a playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. Shillerlock is doing The Witcher 3. He's going for all the achievements in the game and playing on Deathmatch difficulty. Shaky has been doing a playthrough of Far Cry 6, and Zamaxi has been going through Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. So definitely recommend checking out those streamers too, if you haven't before. That's all good, Lucinda, for the shout out. No trouble at all. Here's a general raid message that everyone can feel free to copy and paste, and I'll put one in chat as well for subscribers to use too. There we go. Make a save. And then kick off the raid. Thank you once again, everyone, for watching the stream. I really hope that everyone has a great rest of your day or night, and I'll catch you in the next one.